Can you go to Daddy's lap, please? Daddy's lap? Well, if you get to him before I do, he had some fur on him. I don't know if he still does. Hi! So, this should be the last video today. Should be. So we did Storybook Vale Part 2. We leveled Maleficent up to 10. We did the quest to get Aurora. And then now we are trying to level Aurora up to 10. Should be pretty easy.
We don't have magic like...
Hello.
Trust me, this is prime real estate. Certainly worth the investment. Okay, so you did knock it off. Good. Great Scott, this is perfect. My work here is done. Yeah, I don't remember her cottage having a tree, but... Yeah, but I don't remember it having a tree. Welcome, Aurora. So, yeah, now I need to watch that. Okay, I need to change back to my regular glasses.
I think perhaps...
Take a picture.
Oh, hello.
Oh, it's so wonderful to be back. Pirate, you've done such marvelous work here already. It's almost back to the glorious Vale that I remember. It's taken a lot of work, but I didn't do it alone.
Truly?
Of course. You had help of Flynn and Merida. You had the help of Flynn and Merida. I must thank Flynn when I have a chance for all he did to help me. I only hope that the lore keeper can find her way again after all this trouble. She made mistakes. We all made mistakes. I'm glad that the Vale has such a kind and merciful ruler. You know, Pirate, I started this story alone with only the advice of my aunts to guide me. I spent so much of my life that way, hidden at the cottage in the glen, then locked away in that tower by the lore keeper. But I'm ending this story with a friend. A true friend. You're a true friend to me too, Aurora. Aurora. Aurora! Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I suppose that means we finally have a happily ever after for the Vale. Now, shall we see what new adventures we can find together?
I knew you'd
Of course.
splendidly.
Now, we gotta level you up to 10. And I'm gonna stop with that voice because it's hurting my throat. Oh, I didn't see you there. I suppose I was daydreaming. Okay, so this time we're gonna talk to her first. Aurora, you look indecisive. I'm considering what to do with my day. Do you have any suggestions? Berry picking. Why, of course.
I can't believe it.
I'm very good at it, you know. My aunts Flora, Fauna, and Meriwether sent me berry picking almost every day.
Goodbye for now.
You're here. Oh, that makes me very happy. Okay, so now we're going to play
Yes.
Scrabble Coin.
Uh-huh.
It would be a lovely way to pass the time. See, my sister cannot play Scramble Coin because she doesn't have it. And neither can Natalie, my second character. Oh, right there. Okay. Oh, no. One or none. Okay. I mean, one or whatever I just got. Okay. It's not what I meant. Oh, I gotta go too. I forgot about that. Okay, so definitely how rude. Um victory. Okay. And would she happen to be? She's not level 2 yet.
What a gloriously sunny day.
I want to talk to Aurora. Okay, what does she want today? Oh, she also wants burgle salad that we ate all up. Yep. Yep, of course she wants burgle salad. I mean, bulgur salad that we ate all up. Dang it. We got our Gaussian pizza. We got hippocampus supplenite. I don't know, dumplings. Got tasty salad. And we got raspberries. Dang it. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go make some. Oh, wait, what was this? Oh, yeah, the shovel bird eggs Benedict. Aurora, I'll be back. If you can, stay here.
What a gloriously sunny day.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go in my house. Dang it. But at least Peter Pan's not glitching it out anymore. Okay, so I want to give her all 3 things because hopefully it'll level her up. That's 1. I'm like looking for blondes and I saw Rapunzel. Well, I'm looking for, you know, stuff that I'm looking for stuff that Aurora wants, but like I was looking at the blonde characters and I'm like, Rapunzel. Oh yeah, that's something. And I'm like, oh wait, that's Rapunzel. Yeah, Coach Better Sturgeon. Okay. So I've got 3 meals that were not there before. Okay, yeah. And let's open this up. And then we gotta go find Aurora. That's gonna take forever. Hey! That's, you know, Prince Ali, Glorious He, Ali Ababa. Yeah. I don't remember any of the other words of that song. What? And that's Abu was an elephant. Let's hope that she didn't go too far. I bet you she did. She did. Well, maybe she's in the library. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Oh, no, it's down here. Reorder 30 stories! Yay! Yay! Okay. Aw, man. Now I need to reorder 20 more. Ah! Ugh, 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 ugh. Okay, where is Aurora? If I were Aurora, I would totally be eating something since I've been locked in that tower for so long. But that's me. Okay, there's Merida. There's a bunch of crops. Let's see here. We've got... Oh, we might have to go in both buildings. Because I can't tell. Well, we know Maleficent's in there. What do we need Maleficent for? Oh! Maleficent has a new quest available. Go talk to her. Okay, but we're trying to level up Aurora. We're trying to level up Aurora. I've been making silly songs all day.
Are more valuable than any gold.
I've been making up silly songs all day, so I cannot be faulted for singing that. Excuse me. Thank you. Gosh.
Now.
Salutations. The Corvid companion? What's a Corvid?
Go on.
I have an opportunity for you. Oh, do tell. If you have any powers of reflection at all, you will recall that I once had a Corvid companion. I think it's Maleficent's bird. Hey, that says I'm offline. What? But that's counting... What? Okay, I'm good now. What's a Corvid?
Oh.
Corvids are a family of birds that includes ravens, crows, and similar beings. Huh, guess I learned something today. I'll take your word for it, though. Oh, no. See, I remember that raven buddy, so I'm gonna go with that one. I would never use that word to describe anyone. My raven was of great aid to me and the most intelligent creature I've yet to encounter. I think that Prince Philip would be in there too. Tragically, he was lost in the unwritten realms. Poor Raven. I mean, even if he was working for the bad guy. While I'm sure the lore keeper could be encouraged to open the portal to the unwritten realms for me, I thought this an opportunity for you to demonstrate how you could be of use. It is an opportunity others have regretted not taking. Sure, I'll give you a hand with things. What do you need what do you need to bring him back? Well, like all wise creatures, he is quite suspicious. I would suggest starting by cooking his favorite meal. He enjoys chimera skewers. And while it is not commonly consumed in Ever After, he cultivated a taste for Mythopia's fish, used Stygian mud skipper, medium rare.
I see.
I shall give you the recipe if you're unfamiliar with it. Alright, I'll get started on that. Afterwards, I'll go talk to the lore keeper. She can probably give some advice on how to get back into the unwritten realms. Oh my goodness.
I don't think my ancestors ever imagined before.
You know nothing.
Okay, I'm not doing that right now because I need what?
Hello.
Graceful masculine dancer statue. What is that from? Other. Okay.
Oh! Bye-bye.
Just doing my job.
Okay, while I'm shopping, because I have no idea where Aurora got off to.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
See, I'm supposed to be giving those food items to Aurora, and I can't do it because I have no idea where she is. Yeah. Poor Sully.
Greetings, neighbor.
He's stuck between Maleficent and a Jafar place. Floral cottage print for Sleeping Beauty.
Hey!
Ooh.
Thank you kindly.
Interesting.
Hello.
For other, but it looks like it goes in the Toy Story room. Anyway, sweet blue chandelier. It's good for casual and living room. Oh yeah, I forgot to... I am so sorry.
Thank you kindly.
All this time,
Okay.
I'm not even breaking a sweat.
Oh, rug.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Sleeping Beauty. Rustic wool rug. Good for rustic, dining room, living room, and study. So, not
Bye-bye
necessarily fun fact for you, but when our son was a baby, he was allergic to wool. Don't know if he still is. But it definitely... It definitely was not good for him. Okay, so now we're gonna... Oh, don't even go there. Now we're gonna go into the restaurant. I hope she's in here. No. Darn it. What is that chest doing in here? Well, 'cause usually chests are outside, not inside. No, I do not need gloves. Thank you. Okay, so he wants vegetable soup. Red's... Chimera skewer. Skewer. Need to make that anyway. Okay, talk to the lore keeper. Hold on. Giving Mother Gothel her stuff because otherwise she'll throw a fit. And I want to make sure I got enough room for everything. Okay, so he wants vegetable soup. Vegetable soup is at the bottom. Oh, yeah. Duh. Okay.
Good. You're here. We gotta move.
So I just hope I don't need 2 of those. Breadfruit sorbet. I know I'm doing this the hard way, but I'm trying to make sure.
We have a lot to do.
Really? Okay.
I'll see you soon.
I really like it when Flynn smiles, not broods. He looks like he'd be perfect to hang out with, Can I do that? You know, he'd be perfect for hanging out with, Beast before he turns
Hello.
back to Adam. Okay. I still cannot find Aurora. That is not okay. You know, you can sit with other people.
Ooh. You did it.
Huzzah.
Okay. Huh. Where is Aurora? I just got Aurora, and I have no idea where she is. That's not okay. Is she home? No. She's not with Jasmine. She's not with Merida. She's not in the beanstalk. She lives over here, so in theory, she should be over here. Oh, speaking of that, I've got an idea. When you can't find people, you go into their house, you come back out, and hope that they're there. That is kind of cool. Ew. Oh, neat. That's a variation on the ones that we got for Remy. Oh, she's got the Remy stuff. Some Remy stuff. Okay, let's see if she's outside. No. She's just nowhere. So rude. I rescue her, but oh, maybe we need to talk to the library lore. Anyway, like I rescued her, but and then she just disappears. Maybe she's walking around the valley. I don't know. I saw something that wasn't a squirrel. Okay. Hi, Lore Keeper. Got a bit of a lore question for you. Well, then, I believe you have come to the right book. I need to get back into the Unwritten Realms. It seems that Maleficent lost her raven companion there. Oh, and you think it wise to reunite the mistress of all evil with her prime minion? Everyone in the Vale deserves companionship. How compassionate of you. Getting back into the Unwritten Realms may prove complicated, though. The portal resets itself when significant changes occur within. Will your magic help? It should. I shall make an attempt. Allow me to turn myself to the right page. Here we are. I have reset the magic within the nearby portal. If you can arrange the puzzle therein, you will be able to return to the Unwritten Realms. Solve the new floor puzzle to unlock the portal to the Unwritten Realms. Oh boy. Okay. So, not having any idea of what the picture is supposed to be. Well, it's probably supposed to be, okay. Then this one's probably not correct. And my controller batteries are low for a second time today. Hold on, Sam. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, you can come back now.
What a funny
Or you can go to Daddy's lap. That's not going to move for a while. Okay. Find a magic quill to ask about Maleficent's raven. Find a magic quill. Ah, there we go. Oh, you again. Hi there. I'm looking for a raven. May have been left here by Maleficent a while ago. All forgotten items or lost items in the Unwritten Realms are placed within the Lost and Found room. Can you go get it for me? Unfortunately, no. The drawbridge leading to the Lost and Found room is raised, and the keys to access the lever to lower it went missing some time ago. So it's probably in the same room. Any idea where they might have ended up? Well, one of the keys is stuck behind some inkies. One was buried by a passing literalist? Literalist? Who was told about keyholes, and the final key was last seen near some filing cabinets. Some of the other quills are looking as well. Hopefully they are close to finding the keys. Can one of you quills just magic me over there or something? Certainly magic conveyance is possible with the proper paperwork. To request aid from transportation quills, please submit form B1.4 filled out in triplicate. Oh, I must have forgotten that back in the veil. I will wait here while you retrieve it. Alright, guess I'll go looking for the keys. Okay, so... Oh, okay. Buried in the ground, behind some inkies, and near some filing cabinets. Buried in the ground. Hey, cool. Behind some inkies. And near some filing cabinets. Okay. Near some filing cabinets. And my squirrel was just having a conversation with the quill guy. There we go. Find the room with 3 locks and use the keys you found. Room with 3 locks. Like, do we have to go here? No. Room with 3 locks. Room with 3 locks. We gotta go here? Oh, yeah. Okay. The room with 3 locks. Oh, or did we accidentally come in here and... It said the room with 3 locks. This is the only room. There are no 3 locks. Oh. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's the room with 3 I don't think over here is a room with 3 locks. Oh, yeah. No. I think I gotta go back out of here. Well, it may take me longer to get through things, but at least I have fun. Oh. I expected there to be stairs. Room with 3 locks. Room with 3 locks. Room with 3 locks. We can figure this out. Room with 3 locks. Huh. There ain't no room with 3 locks. Got coffee and blenders and... 3 locks! Okay! Totally went Valley Girl on y'all. I just get lower the drawbridge near the waiting room by using the drawbridge lever. The waiting room. The waiting room, the waiting room, the waiting room, the waiting room, the waiting room. Where? I did lower the drawbridge right there. Or are we talking about another drawbridge? It's about the waiting room. Maybe here? Ah, here. Yes. Oh no! Poor baby. Lower the suspended cage and find a key to unlock the cage door. How do you... Oh, look! It's a Mickey balloon! Oh my goodness! I love that. No, feathers do not help. Hey. What is the pineapple capybara doing up here? That doesn't make any sense, or enough sense. It probably makes some sense, it just doesn't make enough sense. La 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 la. No. La 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 la. No. Oh! Well, it said it was online yesterday. Oh, okay. am I supposed to lower it? I did lose the bird. Okay, how am I supposed to lower it? I don't know. The only thing I can think of is... Oh, hey. The only thing I can think of to lower that... Oh, there's the key. Is... Oh, man. Oh, no, I need to get that to, Aurora. Well, let's eat something that I know isn't gonna... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can eat the raspberry, yeah. It doesn't give me any, but but it allows me to do stuff. It allows me to pick it up. Yeah. It gives me a spot in my inventory space. I still don't know how to lower the cage. Just says lower the cage. What the heck? Just says lower the cage. Doesn't say how to lower the cage. It just says to do it. Well, maybe there's something up here. I don't know. So far, no. Oh, 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 oh. Ah! Yay! There's stuff. Oh, I don't need that. Okay. But, in theory, you go like this. And it lowers the cage. And then you go like this. You figure out where you put the key. And you go like that. You let him out. And you talk to him. You talk to him. Hey there, I'm here to bring you back to Maleficent. Huh? Let me just reach into the cage. Ka! Ouch! I'm here to get you out. Why are you pecking at me? Ka! Ka! Ta! Ka! Maleficent did say that you're a suspicious bird. Here, what if I give you a special little treat? A special big treat. Oh yeah, that is a little treat. Ka-ka! Ka-ka! There we go. Let's go get you reunited with Maleficent. Besides that, I'm tired of going into the unwritten thing and worrying that... Talk to Maleficent and worrying that I'm gonna get erased. Is there a way to get out of here quickly? Kinda. Kinda. You know what? I'll just go out the other way. Oh. So, this is the unwritten realm where like stories go to be erased. And you know, obviously we don't want that to happen, but yeah, it was a big thing earlier. Talk to Maleficent. Well, last time we saw Maleficent, she was over yonder. Now, would Aurora just happen to be walking around anywhere? Yeah, she's eating. Yay, me. Okay. Let's go give Aurora her favorite stuff, and then we can figure out where Maleficent went. Because when they're all together like that, I can't tell who's where. Okay, she's eating. She wants mint sorbet. Okay, hold on.
Oh, hello.
I'm giving you your favorite things before I give you your mint sorbet. You wanted bulgur salad. That is an odd whatever it is. We'll figure it out. Okay. And you wanted gazpacho? This is the gazpacho. How's she gonna eat all three of those meals? Oh my goodness. And you wanted the poached basil butter sturgeon. Wow, she's level 3 already. Awesome. Okay, so we got one of those. I don't know what that is. And then we got a motif, which looks like it's got, you know, vines on it. So, she wants mint sorbet, and the other she wants crepes. Okay. Well, crepes comes up before mint sorbet. Alphabetically speaking. Alphabetically speaking. The real quote is hypothetically speaking.
Oh, it's what can I do for you?
It's what can I do for you?
Ooh. Huh.
Did that make sense, Sally? Okay, first of all, let's hang out. Second of all, you're getting this mint sorbet to go. Dang, you're level 4 already? Oh my goodness. Let's go level you up. Oh my goodness. Actually, we were doing something over here. You following, right? Yeah, okay. I still gotta figure out where Maleficent is. No, you're Hades. Not the same gender. You're Merida. You are the same gender, but not the person I'm looking for. now I can level up Squirrel. I don't know what Squirrel that is either. I didn't really give a name to the squirrels. They're just, you know, like Squirrel 1, Squirrel 2. No, actually, one of the squirrels I thought I named Smokey or something. But then I gave it, I named the raccoon that, so. No, I don't need to be picking up barley. Well, I guess I do now. Oh, my inventory's full. Great. What do we got here? No room. Okay, we'll just sell it.
Hey there.
Hey, have you seen Maleficent? Because we really need to see Maleficent. Which is kind of scary to say.
Whoa.
He didn't answer the question. Okay. Not that he was going to. And the pumpkin. Yeah. That's like, you know, when Americans want to sound like they're talking French but have no idea how to do it. They'll go in and come up with a accent that sounds French to them. Yeah. Although maybe it is. I don't know.
You can't run away from your problems.
Oh, right there. And then yay! Okay. Let's do these. 3, 4, 5. Yay! And then we're just planting whatever seeds we have in our inventory and hoping that we get to water all this. Because she won't take as long if we get to water all of it. Yeah, so if we can just find Maleficent. Okay, stop that. If we can just find Maleficent, then we can give her her bird, and hopefully she won't need anything else from us. But she's probably pretty lonely without her bird. Dang it. Oh, come on. I do not. Apparently I do. Oh, yeah, I forgot. So, I guess we need to go back over to the other side over yonder and put some things away. Ew, wait a minute. What do we got over here? An empty chest! Yay! I'm sorry, baby. Sam says I'm noisy and I woke him up. Says my husband, anyway. Yeah, we'll put those in there too. Oh, no, maybe we gotta keep them. I don't know. Yeah, bad at making decisions. That's why sometimes I'm like sitting there going, okay, this is a new character. What's their name? I don't know! I'm literally sitting there going, I don't know! And then all of a sudden I come up with, yeah, and their name's Natalie. Or, you know, Morgan, that's my captain name. It has nothing to do with the alcohol. It's just because in one thing that I saw, Cutthroat Island, the movie, Morgan is female, and in Beverly Hillbillies, Morgan is male. So, movie Beverly Hillbillies with, Jim Varney as Jed. Except for Dolly Parton and one other character. I don't know who plays anybody in that movie by name. Well, why can't you pick up the pumpkins for me? I mean, the pumpkin's, you know, way bigger than he is, but... Well, yeah, but you could pick up some of the other stuff. Doesn't make any sense. We'll figure it out. Orb! Aw, man. I like it better when it actually follows what is, what we were led to believe is what is supposed to happen now. Because that was a fresh, fresh orb. And it wasn't a memory. It was a coin. You know? But we were told if you have memories in that category, that's supposed to be a memory. Hey, she's almost level 5. Pretty cool. So, it only took about 3.5 hours to level up Maleficent, and, I'm hoping that Aurora doesn't take longer than that. Oh, Pookies. Hold on.
Friendship and kindness are more valuable than any gold.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, did it again. Of course, we were also doing some other stuff. I mean, a couple of other things. Like we, talked to the lure keeper for Flynn to get Aurora. All that stuff I was talking about at the beginning of the video. Yeah. So, but I really don't think that she's gonna take 3.5 hours. She's taking 1 hour. Maybe she will take 3.5 hours. I don't know. But anyway, it shouldn't be too long, and then I can either watch a movie while I'm working on my story, or I can build some houses while I don't watch that movie, but I really want to watch that movie. So I think I'll do that while I'm working on... Oh, while I'm working on, stories. Books. Books. Ah, right there. Right rope. And Aurora wants to do something else, but I want to level her up first. And then we can do Aurora missions.
Good to see you.
Although, if we do some of those Aurora missions, then she'll level up, so... what do we want to do? Because I think we needed those honeydews, but I don't know. I really don't know if we needed the honeydews. I was just thinking, when does a honeydew become a honey don't? When it's overly ripe. Or we can come up with the answer my husband came up with, which I'm not repeating. So. Oh, okay, so there's 12 of these, and then we can put in that thing of radish thingies. I cannot talk to you right now. I might talk to him anyway, but I'm still doing stuff here. I gotta get to the end first. Hello? Yeah. I'm okay. Doing Dreamlight Valley, trying to level up Aurora. Oh, I'm also trying to level up that squirrel. Squirrel needs a name. I don't have a name for my squirrel. Oh, wait a minute. That's not how you level it up. I mean, change its name. You go down here, and you'll go over here, and you go down to classic squirrel. And, oops. You don't press A, you press the 2 squares button. Oops, and you... Chester. I don't know, it's the first name that popped into my head.
Yes.
Aurora! Well, what is the family recipe? Hello, pirate. May I impose upon you for help with something? Really? So confused. You're never an imposition. What can I do for you? Well, I want to organize a celebration for the villagers of the Storybook Vale. It's been such a trying time after all. Oh, and you need help planning? Not exactly. I've already done the planning. Wow, you don't waste time. I suppose when you spend your youth waiting for something exciting to happen, you don't hesitate when it actually becomes possible. Some of the people I've asked to assist me with the celebration have been rather silent.
Truly?
Do you think you could speak with Flynn and Merida? I had hoped they would handle the decorations, but I'm beginning to wonder if they've been distracted somehow. Well, we have been working on stuff all day. Oh, sure, I can go see what they're up to. Want to come along? I'm afraid I'm still quite busy. I'm trying to replicate the wonderful cake that my Aunt Fauna made for my 16th birthday. We've got that. It just has a different name. Oh, fun. I'll be off to check on your assistants. Good luck with the cake. Okay, but we're not doing the cake right now. We still need to talk to Maleficent, because now she has disappeared. But I think I left her in the store, so she shouldn't be too hard to find. Okay, so like, I tried to talk to my son, but the thing was that his headset was acting up, so then it was like a bunch of his friends, or a bunch of the friends. I have no idea. Anyway. So, can we figure out where Maleficent is? Ah, Maleficent is going toward the Lore Keeper. That's kind of scary. I was going to water this stuff, but that is a little more important, I know. Jasmine, have you seen
Such a
Maleficent?
beautiful day.
Yes, but have you seen Maleficent? I am so confused. No, it showed her where
your assistance.
it showed her where Jasmine was, and then it showed her over here. Okay, Maleficent, got your raven back for you. Oh, my sweet. I am pleased that you've been returned to me.
Oh,
Now, Pirate, would you complete one more task for us? Is it evil?
oh.
Pirate, what defines evil? Is it merely a cudgel used to strike those with whom you disagree? I was thinking more like stuff that hurts people, but go on, I guess. Then, by that trite definition, it is not an evil task. Okay. Phew. That was my only condition. What do you need?
Oh.
A perch. My raven requires a place to perch near my castle that allows him fresh air and the freedom to fly about should he wish. Sure, I'll do it for the raven. Excellent. You may leave now.
Do not cross me.
No, I know the difference. Craft the luxury corvid perch. There we go. 15 petrified wood, 10 marble, 5 sea monster teeth, and 15 mud. Place the luxury corvid perch in in ever after, if we can figure out the direction we're going, close to Maleficent's castle. Does that mean place it close to the beanstalk? Because Maleficent's castle's way too high for us to place it. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, it's not that specific castle, but I just found an inky, so we're gonna detour. Okay. Oh, we can't go that way. Okay. Dang! I made it. Did I actually place it? The lure. The snippet lure. I hope I did. Okay, see, that's her castle way up there. That is pretty much what her castle looked like. Except for on the inside, there was, you know, more to it. Okay, so can I... Okay, so I can't place it out there, so I will place it right here. Talk to Maleficent, who we left somewhere. But I can also go here. Yay!
You've returned?
There you go, one luxury corvid perch.
Oh,
Ah, yes. My raven deserves luxury after his horrible ordeal. Someone had him in a cage.
insolent fool!
Yes, and that someone will soon most certainly regret that.
Go on.
Now then, my raven seems to have taken a shine to you, quite possibly because you rescued him. Though his attentions to anyone but me are fickle, I urge you to appreciate whatever time he is willing to give you. He's an excellent companion. We're going to have so much fun together. I had forgotten your juvenile fixation with fun. Still, I am quite pleased with the service you have done me. You have shown yourself to be not entirely useless, and for that I am grateful. I may call upon you in the future. You know what? I'll take it. That's the nicest thing you've said to me yet.
This show of power shall be rewarded.
And now she's got a thing.
Yes?
You require my assistance? Rekindling the fire start quest. Hey Maleficent, you wanted to talk to me? Yes, Hades has broken our accord. Either you must deal with him or I will. With great finality. Oh boy, what did he do this time? He has invaded my castle grounds. Invaded? With troops and everything? No. He knows the fate of his minions should he send them into my domain. So what exactly did Hayes do? He has befouled the area around my castle with those hideous columns he so adores.
I see.
My raven can no longer fly freely, and I must take an intolerable detour to enter my castle. I have removed them myself, but they sprout from the ground like weeds. Your Dreamlight infused tools may be the only way to remove them for good. Alright, that shouldn't be too tricky for me to handle. I'll take care of the columns. You sit tight and don't do anything nefarious.
Oh.
I shall do as I wish, and I wish for revenge against Hades. Just no collateral damage, okay? That is acceptable.
I feel you'd best be on your way.
Okay. So, we're supposed to go over there. Back where we came from. So, let's do it the fast way. Yeah? No. This one. I think they look nice, but she doesn't, so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can pick this up. Cool. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get a little closer. 10! Talk to Maleficent. Why would I want to do that? I see Hades. Well, we'll talk to her when we can. I still haven't changed my glasses. What did you do today? By the way, you were sleeping. Okay, so we're trying to level up Chester. We're trying to level up Aurora. If we happen to see Maleficent, we'll talk to her. Yeah. Speaking of Chester, where the heck is he? You know what? That's not where you get food. Oh, Eric wants a tasty salad. We'll make him another one. Oh. Okay. There. Okay. Did we stop hanging out with Chester? Oh, I guess we did. Okay. So Chester's back. Now we're trying to level up Chester as well as Aurora. I don't know how I did that. Well, anyway. So, oh yeah, I do. Remember I tried to press A? Yeah. Okay, now he's all leveled up. And ready to go. Oh, yay. Another one. Okay. Red squirrel. Maybe the red squirrel should be named Red. Yeah, we'll think about that. We'll think about that. Cool. 5 apples. So I think we started today trying to level up R2. Got him leveled up. And then we went to I think Classic Squirrel, Anxiety Squirrel, or Anxiety Squirrel and then Classic Squirrel, something like that. And oh, and Cosmic Creepers. I can only fit Cosmic on the thing though. Okay, she's level 6. Yay! Oh, okay. Okay, so we got that thing. We got that motif. We got 500 coins. We got the stove. And we got a motif of the 3 good fairies. I think I'm gonna like that. I think I'm definitely gonna put that on a tank top. You know what? It would probably help. Ew! Yeah, I kind of think I want to name that one Red, but I don't know. That totally looked like she was trying to kick the squirrel. Or the crops that we just planted. Okay. Oh. Do I get anything over here? I don't know. Oh, look, some of that's coming up. Yay. Barley, wheat, not sure which. But it came up. Yeah, so I got on there and my son wasn't talking and the other party, there was like my son and 4 other people that I don't know if I know. And I'm like, okay, some of the friends don't watch their language when even when you say you're streaming. So I just got out of there. Yeah, I got out of there quick because I wasn't sure what to do. So, I found out that some of my videos are doing very well on YouTube, and some of them you know, like they've only had one view, like, ever. But I'm still gonna make them. Like the ones with my cats, they're pretty popular. And the ones with snow are very popular. The one from the Nevada Day Parade the Nevada Day Parade 2024. Yeah, I might try to see if I can come up with a better way to save my hearing, though. Because I started out across the street, but everybody kept basically telling me I was in the way. So I decided to cross the street and see if I could do something over there. And ended up right in front of the bandstand. So it was like freaking loud. But that's a popular one. And then my Disneyland ones, they've got the most views. You know, people watch those a lot. Only problem is I can't go and make more Disneyland videos. We can't afford to go to Disneyland right now. We're at the point where my cat has been, our cat has been literally telling me every day, there's not a supply of food. You need to go to the store and get some. And, you know, we don't have enough money right now. We're waiting for his paycheck tomorrow. And so we keep telling him, don't worry, we're going to get some, which is, you know, not yet. Today, I got to tell him we can get some tomorrow. We usually get the big 30-pound bag, so, you know, it's like a staple in the house. He doesn't have to worry about ever running out of food. You know, because we have 3 cats. So, you know, he never has to worry about running out of food, but he doesn't see it that way. He's like, you need to go to the store and you need to go now. And if he could come with us, we would take him, but we don't buy our cat. Whoa! If we bought, okay, I should say, if we bought the food at Tractor Supply, he could come. But we usually buy it at the W store. Because, like, you know, we're going there anyway for other stuff, so. You know, we're going there anyway for other stuff, and. You know, like, I may not like that store very much because of the way they fired me and the way they treat their employees. But they do have the stuff that we like to shop for. You know, they got my once a month items. They got the cheese I can eat. And I still want to know why, okay, just because they had to take something out. Okay, before the battery died and rudely interrupted me, I was trying to say, I don't understand why, since they had to take something out of it, it cost, $4 more. Does not make any sense to me. Or, yeah, like, the stuff that, we're assuming it's gluten that my stomach doesn't like. But it's weird because I can eat certain breads, I just can't eat the bread that I was eating. Because it was upsetting my stomach. Although maybe it was my stomach saying, I'm bored, eat something else. I don't know. But, I was actually getting, pains in my stomach because of it. So let's put this thing on the charger. Anyway, so instead of... What, baby? What? Is Daddy okay? Daddy's okay. He just needs to lay out flat so he can feel better because he's got owies. You're okay. You can steal his chair if you want. Yeah, I talk to my cat like he's a 2 or 3-year-old. Oh, yeah. Cool thing is, though, that he understands. He understands a lot better than some other
Hey there.
pets that we've had. He totally understands. Like, Sweetie, I don't think she understood. But, Coral and Ben and Sam, they all seem to understand what we're saying. And it's awesome. Okay, so she's on 6. Yeah. Okay, where's Maleficent? Maleficent! There we go. And we'll go here. And then we'll hop back over there because...
Might I have a moment?
Okay, Maleficent, got those columns dealt with for you. Pirate, the columns may be gone, but Hades' trespassing has not ceased. Oh, this doesn't sound good.
I see.
I assure you, it is not. Hades has attempted to steal my raven, my dearest companion.
Oh,
The depths of his disrespect know no bounds. What do you want to do? As you acquitted yourself so well... Acquitted. I think it's acquitted. Yourself so well retrieving my corvid, I thought you could assist me once more. As long as it isn't some kind of sinister task.
oh.
This is merely a trivial affair. The orb in my staff has begun to show some worrying flaws within it.
Go on.
Within it. I have a secondary orb, but it disappeared some time ago. Find it for me while I guard my raven against further attacks. Any idea where it could be? I often ponder the day's tasks near the largest pond by the Teapot Falls.
Oh.
But that was one of the early sites of battle during my last feud with Hades. It may have been lost there. No problem, I'm up for a little detective work to get your orb back. Hey, get you your orb. Talk to you once I found
A
it.
most gratifying day.
Why don't you find it your dang self, lady? Excuse me? Oh, okay. Visit the largest pond near Teapot Falls. The largest pond. The largest pond. Would this be the largest pond? I don't remember. No, a little further. There you go. Nope, that's a fish. Largest pond near the Teapot Falls. Oh, near the Teapot Falls. That's not a Teapot Falls. Wait. Oh, this is the Teapot Falls. Wait, the largest pond near the Teapot Falls? But that would be the largest pond in the Teapot Falls. But it says near. Huh. I don't know. I don't understand. I really don't. Right there, I think. No, that's a lamprey. That's a sea monster tooth. Okay, let's try the other idea I had. Aha! Oh, there's no orb, but there is a feather. Well, it says a feather? Well, maybe we can make Hades' own. Or not make him his own raven, but maybe we can, like, you know, oh, okay, I see. But, like, maybe we can, you know, get like a baby raven and give it to him, and then he can grow it up and he'll have a raven too. And then Maleficent's can have a boy collar, and Hades can have a girl collar. I don't know. Just made that up. Show the white feather. Yeah, I know. Helps if you press the correct button again. So show the white feather to these villagers to figure out who it belongs to. If I can figure out how to get out of here, that'd be great. Look! Here's your house, Aurora. So, like, when I need to visit somebody, I like them to all be in the same place. So now I'm gonna have to put her house in the valley too. It's gonna be kind of annoying, huh? Oh, pirate. As do I. I am most gratified to have my raven reunited with me. I hope that others in the Vale follow your example. Maleficent. Aww. Well, not the
Now
duck I was
this
talking
is an
about,
island
but
I can spend some
I
time.
mean hoping for, but... Hey Daisy, I'm trying to track down the owner of this feather. Any chance it's yours? I'm not sure.
But
Where did you find it? I found it in Ever After near the Teapot Falls. Do you like to hang out there at all? Every once in a while.
huh?
I'm afraid this isn't my feather, pirate. The texture isn't quite right. That's cool. Any ideas who it might belong to? Well, I know Uncle Scrooge has lost some feathers when he's out treasure hunting and adventuring. I'm not sure if this one is his, but it might be.
Hey, I've got a job for you.
Goodbye.
Good day to you.
Hey, Mr. McDuck, any chance that this is your feather? Well, it's surely the right color. Let me see.
Oh.
Aye, it's mine. That ripple along the edge is from the end of my frock coat. Great, mystery solved. Now, next question. Did you find a magical orb somewhere around the Teapot Falls in Ever After?
Ah,
A magical orb? Well, bless me bagpipes, I did. But pirates, that orb was filled to the brim with evil magic. Yep, that's the one I'm looking for. What could you ever want with an orb of evil magic? It's Maleficent's property, and I'm trying to get it back to her. What did you do with the orb? Do you still have it around? Absolutely not. I knew that orb was bad news. I buried it by the Library of Lore.
oh.
If I remember, the precise spot was near one of the spiral staircases.
Remember, time is money.
Really? 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 Okay. Find the buried orb near the end of one of the curved staircases in the bind. Okay, near the end. So it's probably the other one then. Because I'm not seeing it over here. It's not here either. Maybe it's... oh, right there. I was gonna say maybe it's up. Collect Maleficent's orb from where Scrooge McDuck buried it. Bring Maleficent's orb back to her. Oof, hold on. First, I am picking that up. Where is Maleficent? Maleficent is way over here. She's gonna be... Teapot Falls? Okay, she's gonna be Teapot Falls. In a moment. In a moment.
We must speak. Yes?
Maleficent, I found your backup orb. Well done, pirate. Now let us discuss how to proceed. Before we do that, what do you plan to do with the new orb? That is not your concern. Now as for my plans, take this to Flynn for me. Bag of gems? Why are you giving that to Flynn? That is between myself and Ryder.
I see.
You may leave now.
A most. I'll be watching.
She's so rude. She is so rude. Now I gotta find Flynn. Great. Here, Flynn. Here, Flynn. Oh, there's Flynn. Okay. So, Flynn is here. Flynn seems to be going there, so... See, right there. Hey, Flynn!
A little help here? What's going on?
Flynn, what was Maleficent paying you to do? You're not becoming a villain's henchman, are you? No, nothing like that. I promise. Now, technically, I'm supposed to keep this under wraps. But if you can keep a secret, I suppose I could show you. I'll keep it a secret.
Yeah!
Maleficent is now a patron of the arts. Curses and dark magic are an art now. Actually, she was paying me to pursue my art.
Yeah.
Would you like to see my work? Oh, definitely. Please follow me.
Let's do this again soon, okay?
I think we'll go around. Hey, you're heading in the right direction.
I'm knackered.
Oh, tell me. Tell me. He didn't paint the pillars in all kinds of weird colors. Or something. I'll get thinkies on the way out. Where are we going, Flynn?
Gotta tell you, it is really beautiful here.
This is perfect weather for a dashing escapade, am I right? I assumed I was gonna need to talk to you.
Nice talking to you.
Oh, enter the trial area to see Flynn's art. Oh, I thought he was coming with me. Okay. Flynn, that's just wrong. Listen to Hades and Flynn argue. Flynn, Ryder, did you make this abomination of a portrait? Did I do what? Oh, look, it's a portrait of you. Portrait? Artists make portraits. That's a child's drivel. Pirate, remove this insult now. Whoa, whoa, this is high art. You can't just destroy it. Look, this was on a vase or an... If this was on a vase or an urn, I could smash. It would be one thing. But this has got to go. Maybe I can't... maybe we can reach a compromise. I didn't get to read the whole thing. Take a picture of Flynn's art. Yeah, there's only one problem with his art. It looks more like the bad guy from Lemony Snicket's. Clean up Flynn's art. I am guessing with water. Yep. Okay, I guess we're gonna get on the... I'm sorry, Flynn. Your art's beautiful, but... Except for that one. And that one. Talk to Hades and talk to Flynn. Doesn't say that. It says talk to Hades and Flynn.
What do you want?
Alright, Ryder, spill. Maleficent put you up to this, didn't she? What? No, I'm an artist. I exhibit my art where I think it displays best. You liar. This place had perfect light, perfect ambiance. You know, you really should be thrilled that I created such a subtle and interesting depiction of you. I've seen more subtlety in the placement of... Really? Yuri Lacus was here, graffiti. Come on, pirate. Are you gonna chime in here? Why would you even work with Maleficent after how she treated you? Wow, thanks for your discretion, pirate. But honestly, I refused her the first 3 times she asked. By the 4th time, the amount of gems she was offering was very persuasive. I knew it! But let's be clear about something. The art was all mine. She just said to do something that would distract Hades.
Right, alright.
Distract me,
Right.
pirate. We're leaving now. We have to go back to my domain and catch her in the act. You sure you need me for that? Yeah, don't get to worm out of this that easily. This happened on your watch.
Nice talking to you.
Go inside Hades' house to see what Maleficent is plotting. Well, there's a problem with that. A small one, but it's in the valley. Oh, okay, right there. It blended in. It should really be maybe a different color. Okay. Yeah, go inside Hades' house. Well, Hades doesn't have a house here. So we have to go all the way back to Dreamlight Valley. I think I put him in the Forgotten Lands. I don't actually know. But I know his house is not in Storybook Vale. Come on. There you go. Okay, that is Cheshire Cat. That is Scar. That is Jack Skellington. Okay, maybe I didn't put his house in here. That's the treehouse. That's Jack Skellington. That's Fairy Godmother. Where would I have put him? I know we put him over here somewhere. Oh boy. Belle and Beast. Why are they here? Hi,
I
Rapunzel.
hope there aren't any ruffians around.
As far as I know, except for Mother Gothel, I would call her a ruffian. Okay, so Flynn or Merida, not sure which, Oswald, Alice. Hey, Eric, I had something for you.
Hi.
I don't know if I need to make that again or not. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah. Hey. See ya. Hey.
Oh, I think that was his idea about changing the fork name. Oh, the tasty salad. Okay, I don't got anything for you. I will see you later.
Thank you.
Hey, Eric, have you seen where I put Hades? Because I know I put him here somewhere. Maybe I put him in the Glade of Trust. I can't trust him, but maybe I put him in the Glade of Trust. Yep, right over there. Go inside Hades' house. Okay. Kind of afraid to go into Hades' house. Talk to Maleficent and Hades. Okay.
Everything cool?
I was supposed to talk to both of you.
Hey, thanks for stopping by. Now,
She's
beat
got
it.
speech
You've
bubble.
returned.
Aha! Caught! Caught in the act. Hey Maleficent, what are you doing in Hades' house?
Oh.
What am I doing? Whatever I wish, of course. Yeah, no. These are my digs. You don't just get to waltz in here without permission. Okay, let's calm down for a moment.
Oh.
No. So what are you doing here? Well, Hades, after you made an attempt on my raven, I simply had to retaliate.
You killed me, not really. I'm the Lord of the Dead.
Feather Duster deserved it. I had intended to take Cerberus's leash. A few enchantments powered by the orb that Pirate helpfully found for me, and that would have been easily under my control. Mutt? Mutt? Cerberus is a purebred, and you know it.
Oh.
But if that plan has been foiled, no matter. My list of revenge opportunities is as long as my memory. I'd like to try and de-escalate this situation. Whoa, we're way past that.
Oh.
For once, I agree with Hades. Well, I shall leave you to your whatever it is you do, Hades. Come, Pirate, we have one last item to discuss before I make this miserable excuse for a deity regret his actions.
No!
Get out, and stay out!
Do not fail me.
Oy, leave Hades' house. Gladly. Those two are getting on my nerves. talk to Maleficent, who apparently is still in his house. Or should go back to the storybook Vale? So she have a Mike, Timon, Merlin, Gaston, Sully, and Mike. Okay. Then we have Daisy, Maui, Minnie, Scrooge, Daisy. Okay. Then we got Anna, Stitch, Oswald, Sally, Jasmine, Anna. Okay, I just don't see Maleficent here at all whatsoever. Okay, we'll go back to the storybook Vale then. Nope. Have a daily discussion. Okay. I guess we'll go going back to storybook Vale. We'll go back to the bind to start out with, because I have no idea where she is. Okay. Aurora. Thank you. I was going to remind you that we don't just walk off. Others have tried, others have failed. And others need you to mop the floors tonight. Sorry. Reminded, I'll remember. Hold on. A Cinderella story. Well, I need to talk to Maleficent, and I don't want to. Dang it, she's way the hay over there. She's probably over there petting a raven. No, she's zapping water.
We must speak. Insolent fools!
Wow, well that was intense. That was barely an opening salvo. I should wreak utter ruin upon Hades and all he holds dear. Really? I will tear down his statues. I will salt the fields of Mythopia until they are as barren as the contents of his skull. This kind of goes against my whole peaceful place for everyone to live thing. Such a shame. That really doesn't reassure me.
Oh,
It was not intended to. How are you going to strike back at Hades now?
oh,
This is war, and in war, one does not reveal one's plans before putting them into action.
oh.
I will only say that it will be quite clear when I act.
With a wave of my staff, the valiant sword now receives.
Go to Merida's house. Okay, go to Merida's house. Why are we going to Merida's house? Oh, that's for the family recipe. Okay. We will work on other things for Maleficent later. She's bugging me. I don't like it. Like, I wanted to do this today and, you know, feel cozy and stuff, and she's kind of messing up the cozy. So, I will...
Anyone fancy an archery contest? Or we could climb a mountain.
Not at the moment. Merida's house is back at the other place too. But let's level up. Let with an S. Finish up the gardening over there, and the harvesting over there, and then we can do more gardening over where we just were, and maybe we can pick up some of these trees and bushes things. Well, I don't know if bushes actually counts as what they are, but where's my squirrel? Thank you. Oh, good. Now squirrel can help. Yay. Squirrel doesn't have a name yet. Well, maybe. I know it's a weird name for a squirrel, but maybe Heather. Pippi Longstocking had red hair. What was that one's name? I think it's Perry. It's something like that anyway. It was a squirrel, and they were telling the story on Mickey Mouse Club, I think. Annette Funicello was the one telling the story, and at least I'm pretty sure she was. Or maybe she's the one that brought the book out, and then somebody else was telling the story. But anyway, the cool thing is that, you know, it's like saying, okay, this is, you know, I think her name is Perry. Anyway, like, this is Perry's time with Mama, and then, now it's time for Perry to go out on her own, and I don't think she did too hot at first, but anyway, you know, I haven't seen that in a long time. But, you know, like, it went through the whole story, and then it, and at one point she was, I don't remember the name of the animal, but she was getting chased by it, and she found a way to get from the one side of the river, or, you know, large for them, thing of water, and and he couldn't get past because, you know, they don't like water, they can't swim or something like that. But then he found a way across, and I don't remember what happened. I really wish I did know what happened. But anyway, it was a neat little story. Kind of makes me think that I would want to watch the True Life Adventures. They used to have those on that Sunday night thing. I can't remember what they called it. And I feel bad because I loved it. You know, it's like you knew you were getting a nice Disney show or a nice Disney movie when that came on. It's usually a movie when I remember watching it, but yeah. I miss that. It was every Sunday night. Maybe it was a Sunday night movie. I don't know. But anyway, it was Disney, and it was like really cool because it was on. It was actually on regular TV. It wasn't on the Disney Channel. It was on regular TV, and we got to watch it, and it was really cool. Of course, I remember the one year they had what they called Vault Disney. So they brought stuff out of the vault and showed it on TV. So you got to see the Hardy Boys and Zorro and what else was there? Those are only two I remember. Dang it. But anyway, you got to see, you know, stuff that hadn't been shown for a really long time. This was back in the early 2000s. I just loved it. I really did. I loved it. Anyway. Like, I found out I love the TV show Zorro. The Disney one. And I was trying to record every single episode with the VCR. I was trying to record every single episode with the VCR, and it turns out I missed a bunch of them, but I got enough of them that I was very happy. You could put like 8 episodes or something like that on one videotape. It was awesome. Of course, then people decided VCRs didn't need to be a thing anymore. So now I have to go and, you know, if my books ever start making money, I would like to be able to get Zorro on DVD. Unless I can find it for a cheaper price, because on Amazon it's ridiculous. It's beyond ridiculous, and you don't even know if you're getting a good copy or not, because I'm pretty sure it's not Amazon who's selling it. I'm pretty sure it's a third party, and I'm not necessarily gonna have it to where they're all gonna play. Although, I could, I mean, you don't get to choose what episodes you're watching at the time, but, necessarily. But I could, watch it on the, you know, the Disney Channel. have the Disney Channel right now. Hold on. I will be right back. Okay, so I am very sensitive to, like, when somebody calls me, especially a family member. I have to answer the phone because, you know, if it is a family member, it might be very important. I'm gonna have to text him in a minute here. Okay, how close are we to leveling up, Aurora? Not at all. Okay. Really? Not at all? Yeah, not at all. Not close at all. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. I thought we had... Open your mailbox and read the mail from Remy. Okay, I gotta go over there and find that out. In fact, my house is the only one over here. I mean, besides Aurora's right now. You know, it might be good to bring my... I put it in the Forgotten Island. I mean, on the Forgotten Island. My extra houses, so it looks like it's a...
Do not cross me.
So it looks like it's a... It'll make sense one of these days. You acquitted yourself quite nicely. Allow me then to offer a touch of advice. Do not interfere with our war. Maleficent. Well, if I'm as strong as I think I am, then I should be able to stop it. Yeah. So that's from Remy. It says, Pirate, help! Hades and Maleficent just showed up at my house, and it looks like they're building up to a fight. You gotta help before this foolishness escalates. What did we get? They're from Remy. Hades and Maleficent decided to kick off their feud in my house. Help before it all burns down. Really? Okay. You know, I'm sure he can curl up in a corner of the restaurant.
Yes, me. Some of these folks could use a few laughs.
He's just a rat. He doesn't take up too much space. Oh. Okay.
Hello.
Bonjour. No, I am not doing Bon Appetit Mirabelle.
Thanks.
Talk to Remy in his house. Okay. Is he going to talk to me about Mirabelle?
Uh-huh.
Bonjour. Okay. Collateral damage. There we go. Remy, are you alright? I think so. Thanks for helping me, pirate. No problem. But what happened? Oh boy. Well, I was giving a private cooking demonstration to Hades, trying to show him how to do a few variations on Spanakopita.
Aww.
But then Maleficent came in. Oh, I think I see where this is going.
Huh.
I couldn't hear everything they were saying over the noise of the mixer, but I did hear a few choice insults. Let's see. Maleficent called Hades a pompous bladder of swamp gas. That's not very nice. And then Hades said something about her being a second-rate circle with her pig soldiers. Okay, not surprised at what happened now. But everything's okay now, right? Well, my house isn't burning down, if that's what you mean. But what if they have their next argument in Chez Remy? It'll be terrible for business. I see your point. This war is gonna be really disruptive to the Vale. You know what? I'm going to go talk to the Lore Keeper. Maybe she has some advice for how to get them to calm down.
We work well as a team.
Well, I don't think my normal thing of walking around with my watering can and watering people is going to work this time. Let's go over to Merida's house.
Time to warm up.
Merida's house.
Pajamas.
Merida's house. Oh, and Natalie Spallett got Merida's house right here, and Flynn. Merida's house. I don't know. Put it somewhere. Okay, so I put Vanellope out here. Put Hades out here. For some dang fool reason I put, blue chest! There's Merida's house, I think. What I was trying to say is I put Woody's house out here. Don't ask me why. Probably because it didn't fit anywhere else.
I'm knackered.
Well, let me get people out of your house and then...
You're cracking me up.
That's a terrible idea. You see that it'll look right. I mean, it'll look terrible, right? I've spent my whole life helping my mom plan gatherings and celebrations. I know what I'm doing. Then, as a princess, you really should have better taste than that. I'll not let a scoundrel lecture me. Thanks a lot, people. Talk to Flynn inside Merida's house. Flynn, back off.
Hello there.
You know what? I'm supposed to be talking to Flynn. Hold on, we'll play Scramble Coin together.
You know where to find me.
Just couldn't stay away, huh?
Wow, you two, what's going on here? Finally, someone with some taste. Pirate, please tell this stubborn stylist. You know what? Yeah. Quiet, both of you.
Ugh.
Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Hushing up. My apologies. My apologies, Pirate. Aurora is under the impression that the two of you are helping her with something, but apparently you're just bickering. Aurora wants us to handle the decorations for her party, but there have been some disagreements. Yeah, what are each of you suggesting for decorations? Picture this. All the residents of the Vale have gathered. They're excited, waiting for something special, and what's that?
Woohoo!
It's a banner. It unfurls gracefully in the wind to reveal my handsome face with a winning smile. I don't think that was what we were going for. Merida, what did you suggest?
Oh, you don't say.
Something with a bit of class and history. A brilliant banner with the crest of Clan Dunbrook. Honestly, both of these are non-starters. This is Aurora's party, not yours. Why don't you both try and think about a banner color that Aurora would enjoy? I suppose we could... Alright, I'll go fetch what we need to craft the banner. And when I get back, you two can tell me what color you've settled on.
I'll see you soon.
Listen to Merida and Flynn arguing again. Something about pink. Do you truly have no taste? We can't have a pink banner. It has to be blue. Blue, it'll blend in with the sky. Trust me, pink is the way to go. That's an even worse idea than your face on a banner. Really? You're still arguing about what?
What's up?
So, looks like you two haven't come to an agreement. I tried Pirate, but she won't see reason. This isn't my fault. Just because you can't accept that the right color for this... Hold up. You're saying you two can't even agree on a simple color? Yeah, that about sums up.
Hilarious.
Honestly, I'm not even surprised. So, let's start with pink. Why do you two like and dislike it? Well, pink is just a great color. It's refined, playful, inspires thoughts of princesses wielding frying pans. Seriously, it's too frilly and babyish. Just because you completely washed out in it doesn't mean that Aurora should suffer. We're not using blue. Blue is one of the colors in the Dunbrook tartan. And we're not planning a Dunbrook day. Alright, I guess I need to weigh in. While I like blue, we're gonna split the difference. Half blue, half pink. Can we agree on that? Fine. If we have to. I suppose. Good. I'll finish up the banners and place them myself.
Oh, you don't say.
Here, you should have this. We collect a die for both options, just in case. Excellent. Thanks, you two.
Guess I'll see you around.
Craft the fairy cake. What fairy cake? Craft the fairy cake celebration banners at a crafting station. Oh, that's what you were saying. Okay, I get it. No, that's not one. What's this? Place the fairy cake celebration banners in the Vale. Okay.
Sure is a...
Come on, Aurora, we're going back. Okay, I said something about not wanting to, or not wanting her to take up 3 hours, and I think she's going to talk to Aurora. Yeah, if she ever shows back up again. She's coming. Hey Aurora, got your decorations situation all handled. How wonderful. Now do tell me, what was the trouble between Merida and Flynn? They have something of a sibling vibe going. Oh, is that good or bad? I don't have brothers or sisters. It can be good, but in this case it was bad.
Oh.
Well, the final banners look magnificent. I'm glad you were able to help Flynn and Merida resolve their differences. All in a day's work. What's next? Next, I'm going to make the cake. It's my Aunt Fauna's recipe. Could you help me gather the ingredients? Sure. What do you need? Well, shovel bird eggs, porcini mushrooms, and lightning spice. That just sounds disgusting. That's an unusual recipe. Oh, Aunt Fauna insists it's her very best. You'll see. It's quite tasty. Hey, you. Hey, you. Why don't you go check on Daddy? I did have to substitute a few ingredients for things available in the Vale, but I'm sure it will work out in the end. The cake will be made with love, and that's what's most important, isn't it? Well, if you're going to do that, you should have made it like with, dang. Okay. Anyway, if you're going to do that, you should have, like, did strawberries. Spiral strawberries. There you go. Porcini mushrooms. Porcini mushrooms. Okay, what else was I looking for? Oh, I only need 5 of them. Okay. Porcini mushrooms. Porcini mushrooms. Oh, I can't do that. Dang it. Okay, fine. I'll keep the porcini mushrooms then. Oh, okay. Then I will move this too. Oh. That made sense. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what this is. Well, I guess I could transfer it. Oh, it says I need it. Fine. Fine. Oh, do I have lightning spice over here? No. I have lightning spice over here? No. I have lightning spice over here? Again, no. Fine. Fine. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back over there and we're gonna level it up at the same time. Oh, hey. That. Wait, shovel birdie? Oh. I needed 12? Bye. Bye, 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 bye.
Yay!
Yep, 12. Okay, so we need 5 lightning spice, and we need to do some more harvesting and planting and watering. Ugh. Oh, that's the song I was thinking. It wasn't the tune or anything, and I was saying buy the stuff. I wasn't saying bye 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 baby baby bye 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 bye. But I was thinking, was there a song with the word bye in it like that? And then I'm like, oh, okay, I just realized. But that wasn't the tune I was using, so it doesn't count. Ah, there's one. Yeah. Hold on. Let's pick the stuff up. That was the stuff. We're gonna pick the stuff up. There. Okay. And then we need to pick one. I think there'll be some more down there. Hopefully, I just have to hand it to Aurora and not actually make the cake myself. If she says that she's gonna make the cake. 2. No more over here. Orb! Orb! Orb, orb, orb. Orb, orb, orb. So later this month, it's going to be my birthday. Wow. I'm like partially excited about my birthday and partially not. Because, you know, you're getting a year older. And so it's good, but it's bad. I need lightning spice, and I don't see it. Well, we're gonna keep looking. Ooh, ooh. So I kind of remind, you know, saying ooh ooh like that was kind of reminding me of the movie Miracle on 34th Street, because the little girl didn't know how to use her imagination. I know, you're thinking, oh my goodness, a kid that doesn't know how to use her imagination? Yeah, right. Well, yeah, she really didn't, because her mom didn't approve of imagination. Kind of like Uncle Vernon on the Harry Potter movies. But, you know, she didn't know anything about how to use it. You know, so the guy that is, Santa Claus is there saying, would you like to, you know, be driving a bus in the morning and, you know, go and throw snowballs at somebody at night? And she's like, yeah! Well, use your imagination, you know. So he goes and teaches her how to use the imagination, and one of the things that they do is, she's supposed to be pretending to be a monkey, I think. Monkey or a gorilla, one of those two. And all of a sudden she's sounding more like a goose. Oh. Okay. Really? Family recipe. What should I do? You're here. Oh, that makes me very happy. Okay. I can't wait to make my Aunt Flora's recipe. I'm gathering ingredients for your cake. We'll be able to make it soon enough. Oh, in her house. If I can remember where her house is. In her house. Okay. So we just got to remember that we need to bring it to her in her house. I put it over there. I'm just not entirely sure where there is. Well, it's only been there for a couple of hours. Almost 3, but... Okay, how close is Aurora now? Aurora. Aurora! Oh, not even. I was gonna water that before I left, and then I was like, yeah, screw it. I mean, forget it. Okay, so... I'm getting tired. Oh, I see. Okay. Anyway, I'm getting a little tired.
The forces of evil are mine to command.
Yeah, and you're proud of that? Talk to the lore keeper. Oh, we did forget to talk to the lore keeper. Okay, we still gotta remember to go to her house. But we forgot to talk to the lore keeper. Lore keeper, we've got a problem. Indeed. I have felt the changing energies of the veil. Strife and discord abound. Yeah, the feud between Hades and Maleficent is escalating at a worrying rate. First, it was Remy's house, but what's next? Mr. McDuck's shop? The Library of Lore? We need to get them to bury the hatchet, but how? Well, the first step to reconciliation is conversation. Get them to talk? I can try. I know it will be difficult to get them to agree to meet. But perhaps a modicum of deception could be employed. Yeah, that's what got us into the last thing. I hope they won't be too upset with me deceiving them. And I'm sure nothing will go wrong with lying to villains. Yeah. I would suggest that you give each a gift and imply that each gift is from the other combatant. Yeah. I know that Hades lost Cerberus's favorite chew toy in one of the ponds near Mount Olympus. I have a kitty cat. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Hi. And Maleficent has been looking for a good bottle of feather balm for her raven. Worth a shot. I'll look into that. Here, please take this extra salty salt crystal. Maleficent's raven's feathers tend to accumulate dirt easily and need some particularly potent exfoliation. Now, if my suggestion is not sufficient, I would suggest speaking with Merida. Given her struggles to to align the various clans of her home, she might have some excellent advice.
Oh.
Really? So we were trying to go to Aurora's house. Trying to remember where we put Aurora's house. Right there. Okay. La 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 la. Hold on. Squirrel! Have to say it. See, I remember that from a different movie. I think it was called Over the Hedge. Yeah, that's where I remember that movie. I mean, that quote. Hey! Alright, Aurora, how are... here are your ingredients. Oh, that's marvelous! I shall begin baking at once. Have you ever made this recipe before?
Go on.
No, never. But Aunt Fauna said it was simple as can be. Yeah, if you have a magic wand. Good luck.
Oh.
Thank you, Pirate.
Ah.
Alright, it's almost ready.
Oh?
And there we are. It, looks a little crooked. Oh, that's how it's supposed to look. It just needs to cool and set. If you say so.
Truly?
Now, I asked Flynn to look into seating arrangements. Could you see if he's finished? He does have a tendency to get distracted. Sure. Wonderful. I'll start sending out the invitations. Go check on Flynn to see if he is done with the seating arrangement. Gotta open water. Drink water. Put water back where I found it. Okay, where would Flynn be? Where is Flynn? Okay, that's Scrooge, Minnie, Daisy, Maui, Minnie, Scrooge. Okay. Hades. There's Flynn.
Hey, a little help here? Hi.
Hey Flynn, I'm here to check in about the seating arrangements for Aurora's party.
Oh.
Yeah, about that, there's something else we need to discuss. Did you start fighting with Merida again? No.
Amazing.
Though give it time. She is so stubborn. But never mind about that. We have a bigger problem. So I saw that cake that Aurora made. Please say you didn't knock it over. Flynn, did you try a piece? Yes. Aurora's gonna be so upset. She worked so hard on it. It's a family recipe from her Aunt Fauna, the Good Fairy. Pirate, this is worse. The cake tastes terrible. Like, impressively bad. I was hoping I'd be wrong. Afraid not. What do we do? I feel bad for Aurora. She's so excited about this cake and everyone's going to hate it. Way ahead of you, pirate. We need to do a heist. Are we in a buddy action film right now? I'm in. No. That's kind of ridiculous, Flynn. Yes. But it's just ridiculous enough to work. Can you distract Aurora while I steal the cake? Then we can get Remy to fix it. Sure, if you think that's our best option. Pirate, trust me. This is our only option.
Any chance I could get super strength from hanging around all this magic?
Talk to Aurora. Hey, Aurora, can we talk about your cake? Of course. I'm so excited for everyone to try it. What do you think they'll notice most? It looks so pretty? Oh, thank you. I was wondering, what if we make a nice side dish to go with it? What a marvelous idea. Do you have any suggestions? Yeah, let's hang out and go find some spiral strawberries. Then we can whip up a nice jam or something similar. That sounds wonderful. Okay, gather spiral strawberries with Aurora. Spiral strawberries? Need 9 of them? Yay. Okay, do we have one more? Oh, we have 10 more. There we go. Talk to Aurora. Say talk to Aurora. I did not say talk to Red. Well, that was a nice haul. And it was marvelous spending time with you, Pirate. I'm glad. Now, why don't you relax for a moment? Actually, we're going to go do something over there. I'll go, whip up that side dish like I mentioned. How kind of you. I think I will rest for a short while. Thank you, Pirate. Well, you're not resting because you are coming over here and you are getting leveled up. I don't think water and pizza go together. I should say I suddenly think water and pizza don't go together. Hi. Hi. I'm sorry, did you want me to keep petting you? Oh. Okay, so I've got Ben behind me and I got Sam next to me. And I'm trying to talk myself into going upstairs. You know, it's like way more fun playing the game than it is going upstairs and taking care of business. Yeah. Taking care of business every day. I don't know enough of the rest of the words to get myself banned, so. You know, in case me singing it isn't okay. Yeah, I guess when I get to the end of the row, I'm gonna have to go upstairs. Maybe I'm not gonna get to the end of the row. We're gonna eat first and then get to the end of the row. Oh boy. Oh boy! Hey. Yeah, we could do that. Not pumpkins. We gotta sell the pumpkins. The pumpkins make monies. Make monies. Make many. Okay. There we go. And then, no, drop it. Awesome possum. Okay. So, if you're in, school and you're trying to figure out a rhyme for awesome possum. Okay, so I will be back. I've got to go upstairs. Hey Google, turn on the upstairs lights. Okay. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. You know, sometimes you just gotta go upstairs. Really think I'm gonna turn off the air conditioner though. It's starting to get a little chilly in here. Oh, no wonder. Yay! At least we've leveled somebody up. Oh, level 5. Yeah. Okay. Well, okay. I kept thinking I wanted to name it Robin. Red Robin. Oh, Pookies. Hold on. Wow, weird. It was like... It's like a... Okay, so it was like a Star Wars vehicle? Like, built into the sand? It was really weird. Okay. Well, I don't know if it was a Star Wars vehicle, but, there was sand, and it was like, that was the shape that the sand happened to take at the time or something.
I need a favor.
Flynn, why do you need a favor?
How's your day going?
Good work, Pirate. You gave me plenty of time to get in and out of Aurora's house. Does that mean mission accomplished? You've got the cake? Yep, I stashed it in my house. Let's head over and see how we can rescue the situation. Well, we can't do that right now, but we will soon.
Guess I'll see her out.
Because Flynn's house isn't here either. Of course not. Okay. Wait a minute.
Hi there, pal.
So my husband's watching a movie Behind Enemy Lines, I think he said it was. And he was telling me about this movie I found on YouTube. It's called Air Force One Down. So the thing is, dang it. Okay, so I could do that. So, the thing that he was telling me about, though, was, it is like, here, I'm gonna change squirrels. So it's like the end of Mr. and Mrs. Smith, but bloodier, and like that's the whole movie. And I'm like, okay, I don't necessarily like that. So I may try it. I was gonna try it, and just, you know, it sounded like a interesting movie. But I was hoping it was gonna be more like, White House Down or Air Force One. Well, we need that. Where's Aurora? Where's Aurora? Did she just, like, uncouple herself, or did she disappear like Vanellope? Aurora?
There's adventure.
That's why she's still on 7, because she don't listen. Oh, look. My squirrel finally caught up with me. I think the squirrel ought to be picking fights with the snippets. I don't know. I think my squirrels ought to be knocking them out of the sky. Now, where'd the squirrel go? Well, little guy's on 2. Oh. We need more seeds.
Good to see you. Woo!
Wow!
Thank you, Goofy. So I'm like, I want to level her up. Okay, fine. But it's taking forever. Like, the idea was just, you know, to level her up. And so far, it's been working, but not as fast as I wanted it to. But part of that's because we started doing mission stuff. I mean, quest stuff. Whatever. Oh, I said I was gonna play. Oh, I said I was gonna play Scramble Coin against somebody. I think Merida. And then we didn't do it. Okay. One hazard about having cats is that you're sitting there and then all of a sudden it feels like you got fur on, I mean, you know, like you got fur in your mouth. And you're not supposed to be the one with fur in your mouth at all. But yeah, it just happens sometimes. Dang it! Okay. Oh, right here. So who's gonna level up first? The squirrel that has no name yet? Or Aurora? Good question. If somebody doesn't level up soon, the world may never know. I'm totally kidding. Yeah, so I was gonna work, you know, I was gonna get this done, I was gonna work on Minecraft, and obviously that didn't work. I was gonna work on my story a little, well, I can still work on my story a little bit. At least do a couple of sections of paragraph. I say sections of paragraph because, I'm not necessarily gonna... Aurora, you gotta move, tall girl. Okay, now in this light it looks blue. That's strange. Okay, so I can't pick up that other one, but I can pick up that one. Someone explain this to me. This makes no sense. Ah. But it wouldn't let me pick up these. Okay. Much better. Now, if I go and try to, you know, pick up pumpkins, I totally understand. Well, fine. Aurora, move! That's so rude. Just goes and stands in the way. Makes sure nothing can get done. Okay, I can't pick up anything. Fine! Okay.
Good to see you.
Oh, I need to go put some of that in the
Whoa!
chest down there. It would make more sense if I went and sold the stuff that's in the chest over here. Do I have any of those? Ooh, I got room for it. Doesn't matter. There. Now how close is Aurora? Wow, she's just not leveling up fast at all. So our cat Bobby seems to sleep a lot. And so I'm a little bit worried. You know, we've never had a cat that, well, I don't know if we, you know, like the others sleep that long too, but, you know, Bobby seems to sleep even more. So, I don't know what's up with that, but oh my goodness. Anyway, it's got me a little worried because, you know, she sleeps so much.
Hi there, pal.
Really? Oh. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Why do I still have the... Oh, I needed the porcini mushroom for something. I don't remember what. No, I didn't. I needed the Cape Gooseberries. I need that. You need that. Okay. Oh, speaking of that... So, watch. We're gonna have to build... bake an Aurora birthday... an Aurora's cake. And she's gonna be like, oh, that's what we're supposed to put in there. And the 10 that I have in the thing are not gonna count. It's just a thought. So yeah, I turned off the air conditioner because I'm like, it's getting cold in here. Oh, look, it's a rose. It's pretty. Or pretty for the people who grew up in California and never said pretty a day in their life. Except for when they are pretending to be from a different area. Literally, I grew up in California. But I do have, like, my grandparents were from, one of my grandparents was from Arkansas, the other one was from Texas, and Grandma always took the and Grandma and my other grandparents, my grandpa was in the military, so I don't really know where they were from. But yeah, my grandma on my dad's side used to say warshed, you know, instead of washed. She said warshed. I miss Grandma. Okay, so it looks like the squirrel's gonna level up before Aurora. You know, there's some people that, you know, they just level up really easily. Some characters, I mean. They level up really easily, and then others are like, I am sitting here on this number forever, and you're going to suffer. Oh! That was a weird dream I was having, this morning. Me and my sister were in my dad's car, except for it didn't look like it does now. It's no car that he's ever owned that I know of. Anyway, we're driving around in his car, and then for some reason, like, we all of a sudden hear sirens, and I was not playing GTA yesterday at all. My husband was, I think, but I was not, so it doesn't really make sense. But anyway, playing GTA. We're driving around in the car, and then all of a sudden, like, I hear a police siren that want to pull us over. No real reason, but I did pull over. And then all of a sudden, like, there was a cutscene, you know, like one of those cutscenes from Dreamlight Valley where you don't actually see what happens. And then I'm in this really tall car.
Only in shadow.
Like me and my sister were standing outside this really tall car. You know, it was on one of those lift kit things. You know, so it was really tall. And like the part where you put your feet inside the vehicle, that was like at my sister's head. And we're both short people, so why would I want a vehicle that tall? Seriously, that's like for, you know, those basketball players. It would have been perfect. Yeah, it would have been a perfect vehicle for basketball players because they're like super tall. On Full House, what? Oh, it was the Lakers. So on Full House, they were going to. I think it's the Lakers anyway. Yeah, okay. I just remembered a jersey. Anyway, Danny was gonna take his nephew backstage in one of the episodes so he can meet the team, or so he can meet a specific player. Specific player, I was trying to say. Anyway, and it was something like the man's building or something like that, and I think Danny said the team's the city, or maybe the nephew Steve said that. I don't remember. I haven't seen that episode. Okay, so I haven't seen anything Full House in a while, but I haven't seen that episode in a while. Because I don't... you know, I've been busy, but I don't really like watching that episode because it makes me upset. Because Danny kind of forgets that he's got kids, you know, because all of a sudden he's got Steve, the nephew, and the nephew needs some guy time because, you know, he's being raised by his mom. But you don't forget about your own kids. You know, you gotta spend time with them too. And it's kind of funny that the people that are trying to teach her about football are Joey and Jesse, who don't play football, like, ever. See, I was gonna say it's a guy sport, but then, on the other hand, in 5th or 6th grade, I can't remember which. Anyway, there was a set of twins, and they had like 4 brothers. And so the one of them, because I cannot remember for the life of me what her sister's name is, but there was a set of twins, and they were both girls, And Nina wanted to play football with the guys because she's got the 4 brothers, you know. It wouldn't bug her being, you know, on the team. And I'm pretty sure she was so upset that she couldn't be on the team. And then in high school or junior high, one of those two, they had Powder Puff, which is football for girls. But I think she still wanted to be on the guys' football team because, you know, it was more footballish. Never did find out what Powder Puff football was like. I went to a couple of games of football, well, a few games of football during high school with one of my boyfriends, and I decided I don't like, you know, I don't like watching it in person. I like watching it in a movie. There's a great movie called The Replacements, and you don't get to sit there and be bored stupid for a while where they figure out their next play or whatever they were doing. You know, because I was like, oh, 4 minutes to go. Okay, cool. Yeah, that 4 minutes was like 4 hours. So I like it in the movies, like in The Replacements with Keanu Reeves. I really don't like it in person. So there was a guy in our school that everybody called Happy, because he was a very happy person. And I'm suddenly wondering whatever became of him. I hope something good. Yeah, so I pretty much ran out of things to say. I mean, I could say that I watched Maverick yesterday, but I said that in another video today. Not Top Gun Maverick, but the movie Maverick with Mel Gibson, where he's a poker player and he's got to raise $25,000 before he can go to the big poker tournament on a Mississippi sternwheeler. Well, I'm not sure it's Mississippi, but I'm just assuming. Anyway, yeah, it was like the All Rivers poker tournament, something like that. And he had always thought that if you if you tried hard enough, if you thought enough about the card, he could actually get that card to show up in the deck where he wanted it to go. Well, at one part in the movie, he goes and divides the deck up, and, you know, he's like Ace of Spades, and ended up being 3 of clovers or something like that. But then something really awesome happens toward the end of the movie, so... See, I was trying to think of a movie that my son might have seen with Mel Gibson in it. Mad Max! I didn't even think of telling him that one. He mostly watches superheroes and Star Wars. So since he mostly watches superheroes and Star Wars, I couldn't think of a dang thing to tell him, except for that he's the voice of John Smith on Pocahontas. Okay, now he can help too. Okay, so she is almost there. Yeah. Okay. Aww. Can I pick up some of these then? Not that way, this way. Why did it let me pick up the pumpkin then? Well, I want to at least get her leveled up. Let's go sell stuff. Ah! I did not know that.
Howdy. Ooh.
Yeah, so she said she took shovelbird eggs and porcini mushrooms, which would not go in a cake. Thank you very much. But she said she took shovelbird eggs, porcini mushrooms, and something else, and put them together. And, you know, they weren't cake kind of ingredients. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I mean, except for maybe the shovelbird eggs. Like I said, I want to level her up. Feel like I want to level her up, but on the other hand, I need my sleep too. What does a person do in that situation? There. And it would definitely have to change the title to level Aurora to 8. If I go to bed now. Ooh. Yeah, I'm starting to fall asleep. But I wanted to get this done. Okay, these 2 rows. Water that over there. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted either. So I kind of want to go to South Lake Tahoe for my birthday. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it though. And at least I got her to the level I got her to. Okay. Let's get this watered. Usually this levels them up really fast, and today it just doesn't seem to be. It's weird. I'm starting to fall asleep. I know I said that already, but I really am. Okay. Aurora is so rude. She knows she's taller than me, pushes me out of the way. Dang it. There we go. I just can't stay up this long.
Hi there, pal.
Oh, so my husband went upstairs because he was a little achy from like since this morning. His neck's been bugging him.
Oh.
But he said he went upstairs, which I know. But he said he went upstairs, laid down on the bed, and he's feeling better since he started watching the movie. You know, he's feeling better. Aw, man, and awesome all at the same time. I mean, I'm glad it's raining. I don't mind rain, really. But when you're trying to level somebody up, you need all the points you can get, and one of the points is from watering, or some of the points are from watering, so I'm getting cheated out of the watering, you know? But on the other hand, you don't have to worry about watering. Ah, wait a minute. Okay. Well, now I don't gotta water that over there. Yeah, I'm over there going, okay, I'm tired. And then, do I stop? No. Doesn't make any sense. I said I didn't want it, and then it goes and picks it up anyway. No! Damn! That is so annoying. Okay, normally I would use every little piece of the normally I'd use every little piece of the rain, but I am starting to fall asleep. So, I may have said this in this video, and I may have not. Please go on Amazon and check out my books. I publish on Amazon, and I write the books myself, I edit myself, I re-edit, I go and make sure everything's perfect, or hopefully perfect. So I got 3,185. I'm pretty happy. Anyway, I I write the books and I edit the books and I go and try to make sure that there are no typos and no problems at all. Doesn't always work, but works pretty good. Anyway, that's why I have speech low, so I can catch most of the typos. If it doesn't sound right, then I know I spelled something wrong. But on the other hand, it can't tell the difference between Y-O-U-R and Y-O-U''re. So yeah, there's that. But other than that, so anyway, they're on Amazon, and just going to Amazon and in the search engine type Tina Rash books. Is TINARASHBOOKS. No special spellings. And you should find Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, Hard Times, Esperanza Party, The Island, and Adopted Coral. Adopted Coral is a separate series from the other 5. It is a children's book, and it's about my cat, from the point of view of my cat. Anyway, and if you're watching me on YouTube right now, please like, share, comment, subscribe, notification bell. And if you're watching me on Twitch right now, please follow and chat. And I will see you in the next stream or video. And good night.